I can breathe. I think I know how to breathe. That is a weird thing to say, though. How's it going, boys? How's it been? How's it been? How's it going? How's it hanging? Hang. Yes. Good lord. Hello, it's me, the mod, apparently. I can take it away if you don't want it. Can take it away if you don't want it. Ah, how you been, Beans? How's your day? Good lord. Ah. Ugh. Not gonna lie, I was pretty drunk last night, and I completely forgot about it. Fair enough. But you did remember. You did remember. So is it just a daily activity, drinking for you? Do you do it like for sport or some shit? Okay, running around Ubisoft for signatures. Ah, is it? Do you really need to do that many signatures? Usually it's just one or two, and that's it. Damn you, Twitch ads! The world is unfair. How so? They're trying to convert me into Intel. Fuck no. It's not worth upgrading whatsoever at the moment. There are chief financial officers out there more stupid than I am. I mean, welcome to the workplace. You very quickly realize that there are very incompetent people in positions that they probably should not have. And you understand that very easily. Yes, I need signatures for every department before I can leave. Accounting, IT, asset security. What the fuck? Bro, to leave here at least, you just need a signature from like the boss and that's it. Or like your manager and then the main boss, and that's it. And then you give back all your belongings. But I guess with all the NDA stuff and everything else, it might be a little bit more complex. Might be just a little bit more complex. And then I just got reminded Daisuke exists. I forgot how funny the game is. No, Daisuke. What the? Dusker, not Daisuke. Damn, Daisuke's a game? Ain't no way. Are being held hostage? Yes, to bureaucracy, indeed. Got multiple mistakes just today alone. We had to talk to the client each time by both phone and email. Good lord. That seems like a fucking pain. In Duskers, you control a bunch of drones via a terminal and explore broken down ships to get shit. Sounds cool. Sounds cool. I think I have seen Dusker, I just barely remember it. Probably on Steam. Just check it there. Oh yeah, it's this game. Yeah, okay, it is this game. Yeah, I remember this. It sure is cool. Yep. Fuck me. I had like a 10-minute nap before starting stream. God knows I fucking needed it. God knows I fucking needed it. Holy fucking shit. It's absolutely hilarious when some of the most serious auditors I know roast the shit out of a client after each call. I mean, roasting your client isn't something that new, I would imagine. Roasting a client is not usually that new, just because like every company pretty much does that. They're like, oh yeah, this guy's an asshole or some shit, you know. I feel like everyone does that. I feel like that's the case, at least. One of them said I should be the CFO and it would be easier. What? Are you looking for a promotion? You looking for a promotion, boss? Fuck ass ad. Yes. Unfortunately, promotions work on connections, not merit. Depends. Depends where you go. That's all I can say. Depends where you go. Some places actually provide good promotions and shit like that. But some places are just fuck all and you're just stuck there in the same position. Maybe you'll get a pay raise once every year, a little bit of a pay raise and that's it, but 9 times out of 10 there's a chance. There's a chance. Born is so fucking unbalanced. Eh. I mean, you said the same thing about Soraka yesterday, which was completely false. The Turing was doing 150 damage to him. Ah. Eh. Whatever. Whatever, Trevor. I'm just saying, get that Soraka heals, but she can't tank 2 turrets and like 10 turret shots. You have obviously not seen tank Soraka builds. Because that is a thing. And have about 50% HP left. You obviously have not seen tank Soraka builds. Dude said CFO tried to lie multiple times to cover from their incompetence and failed the deception check each time. So a promotion might be looking up to you at some point, I would imagine. A promotion might be looking up. Motherfuckers got disadvantage, damn, yep. You know? People like that, promotion is always available. It's just when will the actual company leaders decide that enough is enough, you know? When will they actually decide enough is enough? Company speedrun. Soon my man will be going for CEO. Sadly, no. They were from the client. We're the audit team. Fair. Fair enough. Whatever. Still funny to see a superior eat shit where they deserve it. Still kind of funny. Oh, jeez. Cheese. In other news, IP ranked A1, A2, and A4. A3 is providing to be pain. I fell out of bounds 3 times and it doesn't respond, so I had to restart the mission. Big oof. Big oof, brother. You'll get it eventually. You'll get it eventually. Don't fret too much. Oh. Fuck me, the nap was so good, but Jesus Christ, am I beat now? It's just 17 minutes, it's not that bad. Yeah. Could be worse. Could be 30 minutes. When you see the layer 9 levels. 30 minutes. One of our top people had to teach me about how to email the clients so that they actually understand and send me the shit I need. One of the advice was to not write too many words. Everyone tunes out after word 10, you know, so you have to be concise in your explanation because everyone tunes out by word 10. I did get a package of transistors today, which is fun. They are transistors for the amplifier that I have. The problem is I bought the transistors according to the manual. According to the manual, and I got them. They're all correct by like the serial code that's actually on the transistors. But when I look at them, they're a little bit too big. They're not the same size. So my little cheeky theory is that inside the actual amp are not the original transistors anymore. Because where the solder joints are, it seems like there's some gunk on it. And I'm thinking, could that be flux if someone actually resoldered them? Just a little bit of a theory. Someone replaced the transistors, power distribution, and then just You know? Because if that's the case, then that might be my problem of why the amp keeps cutting out. So my amp, I did some fiddling around. Kind of got it to work like 9 times out of 10. If the gunk is yellowish, then it's flux. It does have a yellow tint to it. Off-topic question: is SEB Bank popular in Lithuania? Yes. Kinda. I mean, it's one of the bigger banks. Fuck them. Oh, good lord. Fraud Encore shit is actually beyond human comprehension. My eugenics, as you may have seen, I got a cat with dyslexia. I swear to you, talking to Imp is good practice. Just write that you need this and that, and that's it, pretty much. If I do so, they send me the things half wrong, half correct, and the personal data of some random people that I absolutely should not see. I just want to kill myself. I can't get any wins in Plat 3. I'm stuck between winning games and going to Plat 3. In the second game I lost and I'm in Plat 4. I mean, brother, you don't expect to always climb. You're gonna go down and go up constantly. Never just an uphill. You never just go up. You're gonna fall eventually. Free blackmail material. Woo, turns out Santa's got hands. I had to put off dealing with Santa. God damn that bastard. I knew he was working out. That big belly ain't for show. Can't tell you why. Fuck them. I guess so I guess SEB Bank is more international or some shit, because I mean I think any bank is technically international. But yeah, I don't know, like dealing with banks in general is just I would imagine just fucking sucks. Like banks in general must be just a fucking pain in the ass to deal with. They do business with worldwide clients, so yeah, international shit. But yeah, I feel like dealing with banks in general just fucking suck. Oh, yeah. Sister came back today. She came back to get her braces adjusted again. She's doing pretty well. Working, living. If we ask one of our banks for things for audit, they charge us. No. Seriously? Bro, they're supposed... What? The fuck you mean they charge you? Is that really how it works? Aren't you like the guys who are supposed to make sure that everything's right? Shouldn't it just be free access? Yep, it's for other people's audit to ask if they're in debt or something. Bro. Okay, fair enough. If that's the case, then yeah. But if it was just an in general audit, I would say that's kind of bullshit. Because an in general audit I don't think should be required for a pay. And if you fuck up and need to ask again, you have to pay again. Motherfuckers. Those banks, man, they're fucking sneaky. They disguise themselves as like fucking, oh, we're here for the fucking people. You're not here for shit, man. You're just here for the fucking cash, you assholes. Those fucking bastards. Hundreds of dollars each time. Wow. Wow. I mean, but I guess they're like private jobs to check if people are in debt, specific people, so kind of makes sense that you have to pay for those. Kinda. But still. And I guess it is private information or some shit, but hey. If you do need to audit, then it's kind of defeats the point. And in general, like, oh, we take your private information seriously. Bull fucking shit. Anyone comes in with a little bit of a dollar amount and it's free fucking reigns. It's companies that hired us to begin with, JP. To do their audit specifically. Fair. I mean, they have to cover the companies that hire you have to pay for that, pay for the feed, right? At least they have to pay for it. At least that's what I would assume. At least the first one they definitely have to pay for. Oof. Pardon. Oh, pardon. Oh. I gotta remember to wake up early tomorrow, because fucking tomorrow I have to go to the doctors again. Extend my sick leave. Yay. Surprisingly, every time I am dodging the fucking... I don't know how the word is in English, but it's like... You don't go to your family doctor, you go to a separate, like, group that determines if your sick leave actually needs to be continued or no. Like in Lithuania, it's called komisija, but if you just direct translate it, it's like commission, but it's definitely not a commission. In Duskers, I'm chilling on a ship, then I see warning. Potential asteroid impact in 5 minutes. Oh no. Yeah, I'm somehow dodging the visit to the other people, and somehow managing to just go to my family doctor. And every single time she like calls and informs me like, oh yeah, you don't need to go to them. You can just come to us because like shit rolled over or stuff like that. Better translation would be committee. Yes, it is committee. I forgot the word for it. Yeah. I don't have to go to a committee. And every single time I keep dodging it. And I only dodged it this time just because the financial year rolled over, and technically the sick leave days and system wise it rolled over as well. So I got a free sick leave reset. Where my doctor can actually still give the sick leave days. So yeah. Also, fuck China. I mean, brother, tell me something new. China good, but China fuck. China fuck. China good, but China fuck. Good lord. Jesus Christ. Oh. Good lord. At some point I will stop yawning. Hopefully. Yeah. I swear, every single time a rock is gonna come in now. Fuck this guy, fuck this guy, fuck this guy, but I can't say why. Fuck this guy as well, fuck him, fuck his mom. But I still can't tell. Why you fuck China? Cause China fuck you. You know? You fuck China cause China fuck you. Cause China fuck me. Oh, good lord. Having to track shipments from there is horrid. Yeah, because they don't translate for shit. They just keep it, they just keep it in their own language, and they just do very, very, very rough translations, and like, good luck tracking that shit. Good fucking luck tracking that shit. Especially when they sign that they reviewed them and put a date 5 months into the future. I mean, they can see into the future when they tap into their chi. Do you not understand? They have superpowers. They have superpowers. 5 months into the future. What kind of company do you work for? It's an auditing company. They audit and track shit, I think. Good lord. I need to breathe deeper. Breathe. Oh, pardon. Oh yeah, I do wonder. I do have an interesting question to ask, and I don't think Beans can actually answer this still. What is the longest NDA he has at the moment? Because he definitely has some NDAs, just because leaving Ubisoft, you still have to be under NDA. But I wonder what is the longest NDA that he has at the moment. Because I feel like you have to sign like different NDAs for different projects and shit. Also saw a declaration hand wrote in full English from China. It was so endearing, I would have kept it if not for legal reasons. Seriously? Do you mean they don't have a printer or some shit? I have so many NDAs, they send them to me by email and I just have to vote yes and it's enough. I mean, yeah, like if they have you saying yes, I agree to this, you're legally bound by it. If you have it agreed to in any way, any which way that is not spoken, because spoken agreements never matter unless it's actually like recorded and some shit. But even then, it could be denied. So 9 times out of 10, they have to do like something that you have to actually do instead of just say. It was hand completely in shaky English. Those guys cared, man. Fair enough, man. I mean, like we dog on a bunch of like fucking China, AliExpress stuff or fucking eBay stuff. But sometimes you do find some fucking gems where it's like proper good service, even if it's like kind of lackluster and shit like that. It is proper good service, you know. You know, even in the depths of China, you can find some gems out there that are actually good fucking services. Shoutouts to Ying Lucky for my hitbox buttons. Fair enough, fair enough. I want to check one thing. I do love that my current CPU temperature is 85 degrees. I do love that my CPU temp is 85 degrees. That is very nice. Toasty, very toasty. I mean, when I hover my hand over the case, it does blow fucking steaming hot air. You need to give it cold medicine. Nah, I'm like, when I actually upgrade the CPU and I get my fans that I ordered, I'm gonna then model like a top half for my case and a bottom half for my case to do negative pressure ventilation, because for this specific case it works 100 times better, and just because of that, I should be able to drop by 20 degrees. Pour some water onto it, brother. Man, your CPU is worse than an i5 9400F. Hit me up. My CPU is a Ryzen 7 2700X. I don't know what is that. Hold on, I should probably just pull up a comparison. My CPU is kind of old. I do not AMD. Fair enough. Ryzen 7 2700X. And then the other one, i5 9400F. Compare. Oh. Okay, what do we got? What do we got? Also today I left a half-empty jar of Nutella on top of my PC. I left it for like 3 hours and I was gaming, picked that up, and no joke, I had to release it because it was so hot. Well, what the fuck were you thinking putting it on your PC? What the fuck were you thinking doing that? Down, 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 down. Now that I look at it, my CPU is a little bit better. My CPU is just barely a little bit better. So, I'm good. I'm good. There's really not a lot of data out there for this for some reason. Weird. I go raid a ship, I open the first room, I see at least 12 rooms just from the first one alone. Hey, you gotta have, you just entered the living quarters, that's all. You gotta make sure you have plenty of people to live. I have half a PC and nobody will buy it from me at a decent price. Is it your old PC or something? Like, did you upgrade and you just have loose components now? Also, this PC can run Doom Eternal on 60 FPS, no lag. I mean, Doom Eternal is very well optimized. It's the parts I changed. Ah. Fair enough. So I guess what? You have a CPU, you have a motherboard, and something. Motherboard, CPU, GPU, and PSU. That's a full fucking PC. That's a full PC apart from a case and maybe a hard drive or some shit. But it's kind of laggy in Sniper Ghost Warrior Contract 2. I mean, yes, because Doom is actually well optimized. No, it's not. RAM is 90% these days. Ah, true, fair. You are right. I didn't see that you didn't add... I mean, when you said motherboard, I assumed that RAM is already on the motherboard. This PC can run Paint no problem, slaps the top of it. But even then, if it's like old RAM, if it's like DDR4, DDR3, then it's not worth it. No one's buying that shit. The price did increase a little bit for DDR4, but not to the extent of DDR5. Way far away from DDR5. Which is very nice, very nice. Cheap RAM, cheap RAM. Maybe one day I'll actually upgrade my DDR4 to like faster speeds. Because those Ryzen chips do like their fast memory. And it will be a fairly cheap upgrade, hopefully. 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 Yeah. Man, I don't know when the actual upgrade is gonna happen, but it's gonna happen some point. I want to upgrade my DDR4 to Dance Dance Revolution 2026. Oh, it would be good. It would be good, because you're stuck now in Dance Dance Revolution 2024. You need 2026. I Dance Dance Revolution on these prices. And I don't know, like, to me, I'm still thinking as soon as a crash is imminent. It's like already kind of happening, because like the people are scrounging at the moment. People are absolutely fucking scrounging. The thing that kind of pissed me off is that data centers are actually eating up a shit ton of memory to the point where Western Digital, like the hard drive manufacturer and SSD manufacturer, they are completely sold out for 2026. They're completely sold out for 2026, and like 90% of their hard drives are going to data centers. We're struggling on data. So now hard drive prices are very slightly increasing, which is not a good sign. Hard drives were supposed to be a race to the bottom, and that's it. Nothing else. But for some reason, they're fucking climbing now. And I would assume the same thing is happening with SSDs as well. Which fucking sucks. Could use the used market as well, but I don't really trust used hard drives. SSDs maybe. Used hard drives I definitely don't fucking trust, because that is just a fucking easy way to lose all your data. We have to raid AI data centers. Yeah, that's literally where all the stuff is. That is quite literally where all the stuff is, but I don't know. I don't worry too much because, like, I have a machine that is good at the moment. I don't really care to upgrade at the moment. Like, I have upgrade plans, but even then, everything is on the used market that I want to upgrade to. And I don't think this bullshit will last that long. Because it's all the cracks of the consumer AI is already starting to form. Like, corporate AI is gonna stay because it's actually used for good stuff. But the consumer AI, where it's just like, oh, funny chat GPT, or fucking generate me a funny cat or some shit with 6 limbs. That is already dying. It's so annoying finally having an income but being too stingy with these prices. I mean, yeah, like, there's no point to buy. Like, there's genuinely no point to buy. Like, I would recommend just look at the used market. Look at the used market, because that's where you'll find the actual bank. Unless you actually want to upgrade to like a DDR5 system, then good fucking luck. You're gonna pay a fortune either way. You're gonna be paying a fortune either way. It doesn't really fucking matter. But like I said, I really don't think it will last long. Like, 2026 is definitely gonna last throughout all of 2026, but I feel like it's good. It's not gonna take too long, hopefully, before it goes down. Used is pretty good. I got an RX 6800 for like 200 euros, cheaper than new ones. No, yeah, like used market is fucking great. Like, as long as you just assume that whatever you buy used is just gonna be like 80% of what it was new, like, you're not gonna fucking lose. The problem is that used also went up, especially RAM. No, like, RAM, this is the same thing with like the GPU shortage. Same thing with like GPU shortage. Those prices went up, and that's just gonna stay until this whole bullshit dies down. Like, for RAM, that we're just stuck with that at the moment, and we're gonna be stuck with that for at least the whole of 2026. Until it like somewhat calms down. Because at this point, I feel like it's just coming to a breaking point where I don't think it will last long. Even fucking HDDs went up. I told you already. I already said this. You were not listening. Also, why RAM prices went up? AI. Blame ChatGPT. Because they figured out that using RAM for AI is actually a lot more efficient. Like, especially the high-speed good RAM. If it's older type RAM, then not that much. So it's kind of stable prices. But if it's like high-speed new good RAM, then they're already bought out and prices are sky high just because they are They are very efficient for AI. That's literally it. Man. But the funny part is, yeah, RAM went up. You can still buy it though. That's the funny thing. RAM went astronomically up in price. You can still buy it though. It's on the market. When they say that, oh no, we don't have enough supply or whatever, bullshit. You can still buy it. There's still plenty of supply. They just hiked up the fucking prices for no fucking reason. Because they saw the market was demanding it, so yeah, fuck it, increase the prices, more profit. I've got 32 gigabytes of DDR5 RAM. I'm basically a millionaire. You are. You pretty much are. You pretty much are. Demon, where do you live? Funny. 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 Redacted. Redacted. He lives in a room. Good description. Good description. And in that room, there's a PC with 32 gigs of DDR5. You can get IMPS RAM. Start robbing houses just for RAM. I would imagine people are actually doing that. Come on, man. Let me borrow a stick for the weekend. Mom said it's my turn on the dedicated wham. Oh, good lord. Let's watch some clips. We got 2 clips today from good old Rocky.
I'm just saying, if we...
Alright, what does it say? When an anime opening completely clashes in tone.
We put pizza on the menu. We don't do pizza, Diana. I don't do pizza. Not anymore. I know this is hard for you. You don't know. You can say you know. You can say you understand. But you don't.
Mm-hmm.
You need to let this go. Your brother wouldn't want this. Don't tell me what my brother would have wanted. We'll never know what he would have wanted now. I applied to be your sous chef.
The mustache fell.
Because I tasted one of your pies.
Update on the asteroids, it missed. Awesome.
I can't watch you do this to yourself. Then go.
No. No. Uh-huh.
Where the moon hits your eye like a big pizza pie, that's amore.
Brother, what an anime opening. Legendary. Absolutely. Ah. Araki? You posting something naughty? Yeah, the post has been removed. God fucking damn it. Oh, well, I guess that's it for clips. One whole clip. What did he post? I have no idea. What was it supposed to be? Is it like fucking face, like the face ID thing for Discord? Because that's what it looks like from the thumbnail. It was a guy verifying Discord age with his thumb with a smiley drawing on it. Why the fuck is that deleted? Why the fuck is that deleted? The fuck you mean? Why was that deleted? Because people will use it. People are already using shit like this. Unless they're retarded. Simple as that. Discord mods went on a power trip. I guess they did. It was so funny too, because he had to turn around his thumb and it worked. So he had to like do this. He had to do this. Fuck Reddit mods, yeah. Fucking hell, man. Like, they can't. It's on PC Master Race. How the fuck did it get deleted? Yeah, it's like the face tilt. Yeah. I saw them get through the Roblox age verification with a pigeon. But the age verification thing is not gonna fucking work for at least a good fucking while. And I guarantee you, when it becomes so abrasive, the face verification thing, people are just not gonna fucking use it. Thank God we don't have to do that yet. Thank God for that. Because if we did... There'll be some questions. Where can I find pirate links for games? I tried searching, none found. BitGirl, 9 times out of 10 works, but I would recommend going to the piracy mega thread on Reddit. Like, it's literally just... Piracy mega thread. There. And here is your whole thing. And here you pick like what do you want to search for, games, and then you can choose from the sites. You can choose from the sites. Simple as that. Thanks, Joseph. No problem. Look, I'm gonna say it. Trying to watch things on Twitter only to be cock-blocked by the verify prompt was infuriating. I don't doubt it. I'm already getting ads on Reddit for new programs to replace Discord, and their selling point is that they don't have age verification. I mean, there's one that looks exactly like Discord. Like full on exactly like Discord, and it's fully open source. Out of all the things said and done on your stream, I think this might be the riskiest Twitch TOS wise, JP. Like, I give a shit. People do it everywhere. I don't give a fuck. They could send me on vacation at this point. I could not care less. Like, genuinely, shit is free. Shit is free on the internet. You don't like it, fucking leave. I'm free to have my own opinion. They don't have any right to fucking disagree with that. And I will always say, try the game out first. If you like it, buy it. Genuinely fucking buy it if you do enjoy the game and you have the means to. If you don't have the means to buy it, don't fucking buy it. Just play the fucking game and say it's a good fucking game to other people so that the word spreads. That is more than enough of what you can do for a game dev than just fucking, oh, piracy bad. Go fuck yourself. Like, genuinely. Fucking idiots who just call out piracy bad. It's not fucking bad. I was trying navigate 3R7 into console. I missed the 7 and wrote the curse number. No. 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 Did you do it? Did you do the 6-7? And believe it or not, being an adult does sometimes imply that I can't immediately jump on League at a moment's notice. Beans, please, you can still turn back. You don't have to go to the dark side. And then there's Demon in the corner. Yes, Beans, come quickly, let this man shut up. Thankfully, caught the number of the beast before writing it. Hell yeah. Hell yeah. That's good. That's good. You watched yourself. You watched yourself before you spread yourself. I love the parts of my day where Imp doesn't screech over League. I can imagine it's very calming. I can imagine it is probably very fucking calming. Alright, where's the virginity protection? That is not it, that's a tissue. There you go. AKA the 8 hour he sleeps. The 8 hours he sleeps. You sure he only sleeps 8 hours? Also, I swear people in Plat Elo are not real. In one of my games, I had a guy who picked Lux into Zed. He knew what he was playing into. Secondly, I pinged him like 10 times to watch out for fiddlesticks, and he decided to do fuck it, we ball, and died like 10 times. Yeah, I mean, you rage out, believe me, other people rage out as well. So you're not making it any better in a sense. You're definitely not making it any better. In a sense. Na 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 na. Imp, have you tried to live life in peace and serenity? Nah, it's not impactful enough, I think, for him. I got a brand new ship in Duskers. Nice. If you try to find beauty in the little moments, I think you're talking to the wrong fucking person. No offense to him, but yes. Have you tried not self-destructing at every opportunity? He needs to grow into that, that's the problem. You need to like grow into that shit. Na-na-na-na-na-na. It's not imp actually. Actful. Okay. Imp, have you played Dark Souls? That is a good fucking question. I have, and it backfired. Ah. I mean, you'll learn to understand the joy and peace of the serenity. You'll learn to enjoy it. Isn't a Hollow Knight game like similar to that? No. Like if you're actually comparing to Dark Souls, it's not. It's completely not. This sounds like a great way to get Demon's house burned down. Can you just like get Silksong? Oh, that's funny. Da-na-na-na-na-na-na. Yeah. Ugh. Hollow Knight is just Dark Souls, but simpler because it's one less dimension. Yeah, kinda. Kinda. And plus, it's a completely different game genre. It has like... The only thing Souls-like about it is the difficulty, I would say, only. Yeah. It's a lot easier. Ugh. I have to say Souls-like 2D games are significantly better to play than 3D ones for me. Dark Souls, Hollow Knight, and Sekiro, and 9 Souls, most notably. Yeah, I mean, like, everyone has their own type of flavor, but it's definitely, like, I don't even understand why a lot of people start calling shit Souls-like, just because, like, people started calling shit Souls-likes just because of the quote-unquote difficulty. Where, to be honest, anything else apart from an actual Souls game is completely fucking different. I also started playing 9 Souls, and I can say that I'm liking the art style a lot more than Hollow Knight. Right. It's like the art style in 9 Souls, it's very more vibrant. Because game journalism is absolutely fucking retarded. Exactly. And it doesn't mean shit because they suck at games. Like fucking Mario Party is probably a Souls game to them. Y'all know that politician guy called Donald Tusk wanted to shoot beavers? In Poland, of course. Just lock on and play with a controller. The greatest enemy, the damn camera. Yeah, just lock on. You have to use the lock on function in that game. Where, to be honest, I'm gonna say right now, on at least older armor cores, lock-on was not fucking needed, and it was way more enjoyable without lock-on. It was way more skillful. Dude, this song goes hard. You posted it. Brother, you posted it. I will not stand idly when our brethren fall. I know, yes. It's a good song. Good song. You do have some great fucking bangers, I must admit. I really love how the shading turned out on this guy. It's so fucking nice. Like, you zoom in, you see all the little details of the shading. You zoom out a little bit more, then it just blends in very nicely. I do like the shading on that guy. Alright, let's do this guy now, I guess. Just look at the fucking difference. You zoom out. That's nice. I like that. I like that. Also, I have only seen Beaver once when my grandpa went on a walk with her dog. Grandma went on a walk with her dog and captured a beaver taking a bath in the river. Fair enough. But I can say that Dark Souls games are a lot easier with a controller. Yeah. Bro, that was his engineering project. True. I have actually seen beavers. They're fucking chunky. Beavers are fucking chunky. Like on pictures, it doesn't convey the girth of a beaver. The beaver he was gonna build there. If I remember correctly, my mom used to live close to like a beaver nest. Oh, that's cool. Na 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 na. Can you believe I found a song in Stellar Blade of all places? Can I believe I found this song in Stellar Blade of all places? I mean, Stellar Blade gets a bad rap for just, oh, Gooner game and that's it. Stellar gets a bad rap. This fucking Nier Automata is that much of a Gooner game as well. But it has great soundtracks. There are only rocks and small amount of waters because there's an iron dam builder. Beavers ones are always more cheap. True. Beavers are the most ecological ones. I mean, yeah, but it's kind of deep. Yeah, not surprised. the song is In Death Parade. It's the opening. It doesn't convey anything about the shot at all, to the point that they show Rager in the animation. It's the mother of all whiplashes. Yeah. Death Parade is fucking great, man. Death Parade is great. So do y'all know maybe who Lola Nemesis could be? No idea. Oh, that was stupid. I could have used the turrets to take out a thread, but I vented a room and broke the only terminal instead. Nice. So I clicked on some link on Reddit and it sent me to a web called SteamRip. Should I trust it? Yeah, SteamRip is good. Like, look for like, I would say the ones that I mainly use. Look on the mega thread, see if you can find Fit Girl. Fit Girl is a very good one that I use constantly. It is fully safe. SteamRips is also safe, but sometimes you do have to use your own. I don't think SteamRips is good. Are you sure? SteamRips is usually good. You sure? What was the first one that you used, Joe? Just it's Fit Girl, FIT Girl. Just torrent. If I'm remembering correctly, there was some shit with SteamRip. I mean, it's still on the mega thread though. It's still on the mega thread, so the mega thread went live. It might just not be highly rated, because I think what the problem with Steam Rip was the fact that it was... I think there was some fuckery with some particular user. I think that was the main thing. There was just some fuckery with some user. Or some poster. Might be. Yeah, but other than that, like, Steam Rip, from what I know, is safe. At least from what I know. Steam Rip is usually safe. I think there might have just been some fuckery with some people. That's why I stick with Fitgirl or Doty. Yeah, Fitgirl, Doty, those are the GOAT at this point. Can't go wrong with those. Or Rin. Yeah, but for CS Rinru, you have to know how to travel the OG internet to be able to fucking understand how to go through there. I find a web called Fitgirl Repack. Yeah, that's the one. That is the one. If you go through the mega thread, like clicking on the links there on the mega thread, then you will go to the actual official sites, because there are a lot of fake sites. That's why you can't really just like type in the name of the website and just go there, just because it could be fake with viruses. That's why you go through the mega thread always. And before it gets hacked again. And make sure it's the right one. Yes, because there are a lot of bad actors out there who put in fake ones. Go through the mega thread to the side because there's a lot of fake ones. Yeah. I went from the mega thread and I'm on. Okay. Well, that's good. I mean, yeah. If you like, and then just download from Fitgirl, and there usually are either instructions on the website, or there are instructions when you download the actual file. Do you have like a torrenting program though? That's a better question. Do you actually have a torrenting program? Like uTorrent, QBitTorrent? QBitTorrent. Okay, cool. Cool. Just making sure. Just making sure. And just use Magnet torrents because you won't need to worry about fake download links. Yeah. Whenever there's an option to like download torrent and there's usually Magnet next to it, usually just click Magnet and that will instantly pull it up on QBitTorrent. Right now, searching the thing I want to download on Fitgirl, it showed me mirror download. What that? Mirror download is like a copy of a download, kinda. It's like kind of a copy, like another fork of where you can download it from. Hey, I can just easily show you it. I can just easily show you it. Yeah. Just go here. And when you're on here, and when you're here, just do, there's usually direct mirror links, and there's download mirrors. You want to go here and click Magnet. Like there, Magnet link. Don't mind what's here. Okay, it makes sense now. Yeah. No problem, boss. I swear, if I actually had more viewers and like Twitch was actually watching me, quote unquote, I'll get banned 100% for that. I'll probably get banned 100% for that. Fuck them. Pirating needs to stay on the fucking internet. I don't give a fuck. Without pirating, the internet wouldn't be what it is. That wasn't fun. One of my drones randomly lost video signal. Oh no. Thanks a lot, Joseph. No problem, man. You know, I know what it's like when you don't got shit and you want to play some games. It's all good. You don't have the means to pay for it, doesn't mean you can't enjoy it. It's still art. Art is free. Now only get hacked. That's the only thing left. That is the only thing left. Thankfully, said drone was just powering a generator, so it wasn't in danger. Yeah, that's good at least.
Check it out, I'm in the house like carpet. And if there's too many heads in my blunt, I won't spark it. I'll put it in my pocket and save it like rocket fuel. To everybody's gone and it's cool, then I spark it up with my brother. His mama named him Moan, but I call him Moan Lover. And he's more than a cover, he's a quilt. We're putting shit together like the house that John built on a hill. Cause this shit gonna feel like velvet, turtle. My style fits tighter than a girdle. If you hate it, then you can just leave it like Beaver. But in a day or two, I'll make you a true believer in me. Cause like the alphabet, you'll see that ism kicks a rhyme, not your everyday soliloquy. Like Chef Boyardee, my rhyme is truly cooking. Peace to Matty Rich, cause he's straight out of Brooklyn, New York. I don't eat pork or swine when I dine. I drink a cup of Kool-Aid, not a big glass of wine or a gin. If you have time, I'll drop rhyme again.
I mean, I want to play Subnautica below zero, but the cost is like 138 zloty. No way I'm affording that. I'm too broke. Yeah, it is what it is. Play it. No one's stopping you. Like, I can tell you one thing. Like, even the devs, 9 times out of 10, would agree. If you play their game, doesn't matter if it's bought or pirated, still cool, just because artists want people to experience their art. That is just a fact. Artists want others to experience their art, and games are just art. So 9 times out of 10, real ones are still grateful even to the pirates. Because even then, like, pirates still can give publicity saying like, yo, I played this game, it's fucking great, and then another person that hears it, oh, he said it's great, tried it out, like, yeah, cool, I'll buy it. So even then, even if you didn't give the money, someone else might, you know? So, it still works. Still works. So I just went onto Geisha EUW's stream, and the song was an absolute banger, at least for me. I've acquired his playlist. Nice.
ああ素晴らしき世界に今日も乾杯。街に飛び交う笑い声も見て見ぬふりしてるだけの作りもんさ。気が触れそうだクラクラするほどのいい匂いがツンと刺した鼻の奥目を覚ます本能のまま今日は誰の番だ。この世界で何ができるのか僕には何ができるのかただその真っ黒な目から涙こぼれ落ちないようにああ願う未来に何度でもずっと食らいつくこの間違いだらけの世界の中君には笑ってほしいからもう誰も傷つけない強く強くなりたいんだよ僕が僕でいられるように素晴らしき世界は今日も安泰街に渦巻く悪い話も知らない知らないふりして目をそらした正気の沙汰じゃないな真面目に着飾った格子鳴らす足音が弾む行き先は消えない消えない味が染みついている裏側の世界清く正しく生きること誰も悲しませずに生きることはみ出さずまっすぐに生きることそれが間違わないで生きることありのまま生きることが正義かだましだまし生きるのは正義か僕のあるべき姿とは何だ本当の僕は何者なんだ教えてくれよ教えてくれよ今日も答えのない世界の中で願ってるんだよ不器用だけれどいつまでも君とただ笑っていたいから跳ねる心臓が体揺らし叫ぶんだよ今こそ動き出せ弱い自分を何度でもずっと食らい尽くすこの間違いだらけの世界の中君には笑ってほしいからもう誰も泣かないよ強く強くなりたいんだよ僕が僕でいられるようにただ君を守るそのために走る走る走る
Oh shit, we got ads. God damn. I didn't even notice. Why did no one tell me? I might go grab a drink. I'll be right back. I'm gonna go grab a drink. Oh, oh, that's a good drink. Fuck, I forgot what to do. What do you do after you download the stuff from BitTorrent? Well, you find first where you actually downloaded it. Do you know where it actually downloaded it? If you haven't changed any of like the directories of where do you want it to be downloaded, it should just be in your download folder. It should just be in your download folder. Alright, just want to see, do I have any FidGrow things so I can show you? So I can show you what... No, I do not. I actually do not have anything to actually show you. I just pressed download, that all nothing changed. So go to your downloads folder, like your general downloads folder. Hold on. Like just your regular downloads folder should be there if you have not changed anything. That's like the default location of your downloads. Should be at least. And you should see like somewhere here like the folder for... Yeah, it's there. So just open it up and there should be like not a lot of files. There should be like a folder and then a bunch of like 10 or so files, kinda. And see if there's like a readme text document in the actual in the thing. See if there's like a readme document and see what it says there. That should have instructions. If it doesn't, then I think you just have to run one of the programs that's in there, and that will go through the whole installation process. There's only one thing called verify. Can you take a screenshot? As well as setup. Try running the setup. Try running the setup. I think it's just literally you run the setup and it goes through the whole thing. Like when you double click the setup, you accept and everything, and it should. The Windows blocked it. It was a virus. That's 9 times out of 10 what happens. You kind of have to go to your Windows Defender and turn it off for a little bit. Hold on. Settings. Yeah. So we gambling. I mean, it's not that I need anything in settings. I can just say run it. That's all. Oh, you can just run it. I mean, yeah, just say run it. Because then you should have a window pop up like a regular installation thing after you agree to everything. Because sometimes it does happen to me where I download the thing from FitGirl and the actual installation file that you have to run gets deleted by my antivirus. Like sometimes it does get deleted, so that sometimes does happen, and then you have to just turn it off and re-download it. Yeah, it's like I need to click on more information and then open thing. Yeah. Should just be all that. Because there's usually just with FitGirl, it's just one setup file and that's it. And then you go through the installation process. Yeah, it's installing. Good. And then after that is just basic installation. You should be able to figure that out. Also, holy fuck, that is loud. In one of the bottom corners, there's a little speaker thing. You can click that to turn off the audio. That's just like a classic thing that all the crackers do for some reason. Just put in the loudest fucking music whenever it starts, just so wake up, wake the fuck up. All right, let's get back to it. Fuck me, it was 2 gigabytes, not 5. Do I click on it? Oh, the RAM usage? If you have limited RAM, then yes, you have it on, but if you don't, then you can just turn that off and run it, because then it will use all your RAM to install it quicker. It's just for quicker installation, that's all it is. I mean, I have 16 gigs. Yeah, you can just turn that off. You can just turn that off. It's just for quicker installation. Also, why there's no like sound pop-up for glue keys that I rock and stone? Huh? What do you mean? Did you redeem a sound? 'Cause I don't see it. No one has redeemed anything at the moment. Everything is like an hour ago. No, listen. We have something like Obama, but we don't have Rock and Stone. Oh, like a different sound redeem. Yeah, that is a good question. One problem is the fact that I already have filled out all the available slots for the sound thing, because I have like 10 available sounds, I think, if I remember correctly, maybe less. You should definitely add Rock and Stone. I should. Just need to figure out which one to take out, because I can't have infinite ones. Like, I have a limit of how many I can actually add for free. So I ain't paying shit. I'm on fire. I ain't paying shit. Jump? You can't remove the jump, man. You can't remove the jump. Jump is ubiquitous. I could just turn off the rally ones. Like the hairpin left, hairpin right, and shit like that. I could remove those. But the jump stays. You can't remove the jump. The jump has to stay. We have have there been any news about Strive 2.0? I haven't really followed anything Strive related in like 6-ish months, I guess. Hairpin straight, that's a good one. I mean, I have not heard anything about that. Like, genuinely, I have I heard about Strive 2.0, and then I heard what the actual release thing of it is gonna be, and I just got disappointed and I just stopped following it. I really got disappointed of how they're actually gonna do it. Same. Saw that there was a mention about it on Reddit today, but I think it didn't really have a lot of info. I mean, the only info that I got, and this is a while ago that I found this out, is like the Strive 2.0. Yeah, I knew that for a while. It's when it was actually fully announced. But the one thing I figured out is that the way they're gonna release it, it's not gonna be an all-out boom update and that's it. It's gonna come out in stages again. It's gonna come out in stages, where they say in like the Strive 2.0 thing, like game-changing things and whatever. And then later on, I see an interview where they actually ask about Strive 2.0 and shit like that, and they say like, oh yeah, we're gonna release it in stages. It's not gonna be all big one update. It's just gonna be in stages, and it's gonna be minor changes. So why are you hyping it up so much? That was my first fucking reaction. After that, I stopped fucking following it. I genuinely just stopped fucking following it just because of that, because like, you can't fucking say Strive 2.0 and just like, oh no, we're gonna release it stage by stage. Like, brother, that's not how you do it. If you're saying shit like 2.0, it needs to be like smack dab right there and that's it. Nothing else. Like, it has to be just there and that's it. There's nothing else that has to be there. So I was kind of disappointed because of that. It ain't really a 2.0 if it releases in stages. I know, that's the point. That's the fucking point. I don't understand why did they decide to do that? Why are they even calling it 2.0? It's just another fucking season at that point. It's not 2.0. I don't understand why the fuck are they doing it like that. I hope they got fucking backlash because of it and they're just gonna fucking dump everything on the spot. I hope. Because that's bullshit if they're calling it 2.0, but they're, oh no, we're releasing everything in stages. Because at this point, I feel like Strive is kind of dead. At least in this point. Because I feel like the player base has died down a good bunch. Because when was the last time there was a big update? Like, apart from a character. Apart from a character, there hasn't been any big actual updates. Which kind of goes back on their promises that they have made for the fighting game in general. So I don't know. It's kind of hard to believe them at this point. Compressing files stuck at 91%. Hell yeah, it's working. 99.7. Yeah, it does take a while. Like, it goes up and then it gets stuck a little bit. Tell that to the Siege, which hyped up Siege X like the next coming of Jesus, and it was just a new game mode and a few reworked maps coming in stages. Fair enough, can't argue with that. But I kind of expected more, like, I kind of expected more from Arxis, to be honest, in that perspective. Like, I get it, they probably don't have the biggest dev team at the moment just because they're split into so many different projects, but come on, man, like Guilty Gear is the baby that got you where you are now. Don't get too high on your horse just because, like, you have few cool projects with Marvel and shit like that. Like, you can't do that. You gotta treat your babies right, especially the ones that brought you there. The Ubisoft slander shall continue until the morale improves. Good. Y'all think that there will be the next Guilty Gear game? No, they're not planning on it. I'd say it's similar to CS2 release. Yeah, kind of feels like it. CS2 is shit. You're shit. You can't dog on CS. CSGO was better, but you can't dog on CS. CSGO was peak, but CS2 is so ass. Depends who you ask, I guess. The only kind of shitty part is that they could have easily released CS2, not like an update, but like a different game. You know? Could have done that instead of just fully axing CSGO, but I guess they just wanted the whole player base to shift over to CS2. Yes, they did release new engine, but the game is a tiny size to what it was before. Yeah. At least that one was a newish game engine. Yeah. I wonder what makes the 4v4, 10v10 team size in PvP games so toxic. No idea. No idea. Remember when I played CSGO? I remember when I played CSGO and I had so much fucking fun playing Duck Hunt. Yeah, but they reduced the content insanely. Please, Valve, give me cash back and I'm gonna be happy. It was my favorite map. Did they actually remove cash? Did they actually remove a bunch of maps? I thought they imported everything. No way. Did they actually not bring in every single fucking map? We were legit calling each other slurs when we were 11, 14. There aren't some maps, if I remember correctly. Bro, seriously? This whole time I thought when CS2 happened, like, everything got imported. What? Seriously? Like, obviously the classic ones are there, but wow. That is ass, actually. When I watched my friend's stream, there wasn't some maps, but I couldn't be mistaken. Google it up. They removed it because each map has to be redone in Source 2. I mean, I understand that, but then that means it was rushed. That means it was rushed. They should have just fucking left it, let it cook for a little while more. That means it was just rushed. Not the best decision, but hey. They could have actually just fucking given access to Source 2 for the actual mappers that made the map, and just say, could you remake this map for a little bit of cash back, and that's it. You know? That could have easily fucking worked. You know? The actual mappers redoing the map in Source 2, getting to know the new engine and everything, and being able to also already be ahead of the game with making maps. Like, they could have just done that. That would have been a way easier time, and it would have been way faster. And what didn't help that Cash was not owned by Valve? I mean, yeah, fair enough. You can't expect every map to be owned by Valve, but like I said, they should have just given the devs, like the actual map creators, Source 2, let them play around with it and remake the maps. It would have been way faster. They might have lost a little bit of money during it, but it would have been way faster, I feel like. But in the middle of fall, Valve bought Cash from the creator and were tweaking his Source 2 rework because it had a lot of performance issues. CS2 release was insanely rushed. No, yeah, it definitely felt rushed. It definitely felt rushed. Like, there's no denying that it was legitimately just rushed. Which is kind of sad, you know? Like, they could have also made CS2... They could have made CS2 like a beta branch of, like, if you want to play around with CS2 and get to know it, like for devs and shit and for players to mess around. They should have just let CS2 be like a beta branch before actually committing to it, and just keep working on it until it was actually ready for release. At least that's what I would have tried to do. And the sub-tick system is bullshit? No, but like, is it actually bad? Or what is wrong with it? Because I've heard like the sub-tick system should have been good. It causes way more issues that could have easily been avoided if they just gave us 120 tick servers. So is sub-ticks like fake ticks, kinda? Like DLSS is fake frames? Is it kinda just like fake ticks? I'm gonna be honest, I played quite a bit of CS2 and never had any issues with subticks. Kinda. Okay. I mean, 120 tick servers are not fucking cheap, I can tell you that much, but for CS, I don't know, for CS, they should be able to afford 120 tick. At least knowing how big CS is, they should easily be able to afford 120 tick. Because all the shit that they earn from like the skins and everything else, they should definitely have enough money for 120 tick. But it is a lot of servers, realistically. What are subticks? I would want to know. Not really, I don't really know too much. It's like a tick is like a refresh of the server's code to quickly scan everything and see where everyone's position is, so it could calculate it on the server. Like kind of like a tick is like a frame for a server to see how everything is going in a game. The more ticks you have, it's like the better FPS. The more ticks you have, the better the server goes. That's like the most bare minimum explanation I can give you. without going into too much detail. This is pretty much how you see FPS, and the more the better. Like, same thing with ticks for a server. More ticks for a server is better. But right now I checked the files from the game, and right now I don't know what to do. Now you run it. You literally go to where you installed the game, and there should be an exe file of the game to just run it. Subtext is like the bastard child between a default online experience and a rollback. Huh. Interesting. Right now it's a lot better than what it was before. No, yeah, the beginning was probably very rough, I would imagine. The beginning was probably insanely rough. Subtext mean it works like a normal tick server, but every action is also locally timestamped and gets recorded during the normal tick, so actions don't get merged during the universal tick, but they are still done during the tick, just in the correct order, instead of at the same time or in a random order, like in a normal server. Oh. Okay, that makes a little bit more sense. Thanks a lot for helping me, Joseph. No problem, man. You can play the game. Good. Enjoy.
Traveling somewhere, could be anywhere. There's a coldness in the air, but I don't care. We drift deeper, and life goes on. We drift deeper into the sound. Traveling somewhere, could be anywhere. There's a coldness
I can act
in the air.
below zero. Damn it, I wanted to ask if he wants to play League just now. I can actually. I didn't even load into the game. Let's go then. Damn, man got frozen.
We drift deeper into the sound, feeling strong.
Vanguard. If I ever pin a message by accident, let it be known that it's because the button is where the reply one was before. Ah. Funny. What a pain. What a pain.
Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Oh, embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Oh, embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. Oh, embrace me, surround me as the rush comes. As the rush comes, as the rush comes, as the rush comes, as the rush comes. One more time. One more time. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time. We're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah. One more time. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, alright. Don't stop the dancing. One more time, we're gonna celebrate. Oh yeah, don't stop the dancing. One more time. You know I'm just feeling celebration tonight. Celebrate. Don't wait too late. No, we don't stop. You can't stop. We're gonna celebrate. One more time. One more time. One more time. A celebration. You know we're gonna do it right tonight. Hey, just feel it. Music's got me feeling the need. Yeah. Come on, alright.
time. Celebrate and dance so free. Music's got me feeling so free. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. Music's got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free.
Gotta go 0-10 as Darius. Go for it. Fuck, my eyes are dry.
One more time. Got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. This got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. This got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and dance so free. One more time. This got me feeling so free. We're gonna celebrate. Celebrate and
Okay. Oh, my leg. Okay. How do I feel about this? Up close. Yeah, pretty same amount of detail. That's good. Far away. Far away. Has a very nice blend. God damn. This one could be better. I feel like this part needs a little bit more shade just because probably needs it. Just to equal it out so there's no drastic jumps in it. Okay. Damn, it does look nice. I'm satisfied. I think like this area right here of the actual hoodie needs a little bit more. Could just like I can keep working on this for fucking hours. I fucking bet. Where it's just like, oh no, this part here needs a little bit more detail, or this part here needs a little bit more, but it's gotta know when to fold them, I guess. It's gotta know when to fold them. Just gotta know when to fold them. And I think I'm pretty satisfied. Looks like a bunch of scribbles. Start zooming out. And because it becomes very nice shading. Could have done a little bit better on this one, I think. Yeah, I could have done a little bit better on this one. I feel like this part right here needs some extra right there. Yeah, that little bit is all I needed, I think. Yeah, I think I'm happy with this. Looks dope, even zoomed in. Thanks. My main part is like zoomed in, looks alright. Zoomed out, the main part is like zoomed out, you actually see the full shading of it. That's what I mainly want, at least. So that zoomed out, it sells the picture of it being shaded. Right, that's it for this page, at least. That's it for this page. We move on to the next one. Not page, fucking definitely not a page. So I have one more panel left. They just disappear in the last panel. Ooh, spooky, scary. Alright, what do we got? First off, I need to crank it to max. And then, yeah, it's on this. This needs to be 20. Now we do a full sketch of this guy. Full sketch of this guy, but first we need to move it. Here's my M key. Go about here. Oh, no. The middle section is not done yet. The middle section is not done yet. I forgot one crucial bit of detail. Cancel this. Cancel everything. Got one crucial bit of detail. And it is the actual motion lines, because this has motion lines. These do not, because they're still stationary, but now they need motion lines. Forgot about that. There it is. And I have this as a reference just to see where more or less the motion lines should go. It is on a new layer, good, and reduce that. Nope. Not that. Reduce the whole folder a little bit, just so it's not blown out of proportions. And now we add the motion lines. What can I fuck around with the motion lines? Is there any type of pen or something that I could fuck around with? I feel like I need to just download a pen or something. How does this one look? No. What about pencil? Goddamn alarm. I need to turn off that alarm because I'm no longer drinking my meds. I'm off my meds, boys. Can you imagine that? I'm gonna go cray cray. I do wonder. I just want to do this. I'll remove it later if it doesn't look good. I just want to see how a thicker line for motion actually feels. I feel like you know what I need for the motion lines? I need like a brush or a pen that is like the calligraphy pen. There is a calligraphy pen, but it doesn't, like, it's just a solid flat line. I don't want a solid flat line. I want like this kind of thing, but I want it like textured. And for that, I think I might need to find it and download it. Because it would add a better effect if it was like textured, but with like this. Could use that for other stuff, to be honest. Could use that for other stuff, now that I'm thinking about it. Do I have any effects that could actually do something that I would like? No effects. Glitch. Okay. That is just fucking sputter. Clothing, hatching, ruler, nope. I think just a regular G-pen will have to do. I mean, it doesn't look bad, the thicker lines. Could accentuate like a speed up, maybe. I don't hate the thicker lines. Damn. Shit. The thicker lines don't work just because it stands out way too much. It needs to be subtle like this. It needs to be subtle like the top ones. It does look nice, but I feel like it could be better used in close-ups of a selling motion. So let me just hide it and then yeah, the subtleness really is needed. Yeah, the speed lines, the motion lines are definitely going to be a tough part to figure out. Because I never fucked around with them too much. They're gonna be a tricky thing to figure out. You need to actually look at the motion lines more. Because 9 times out of 10 it's just smears, but like here a smear doesn't really work. In other scenes it might. But not for this. Oh, I understand now. These squiggly parts that usually mangakas add, like these squiggly parts, are like to show a juddering of movement, but also these squiggly lines can be used as guides for other speed lines that don't connect, like this. Like you see this is squiggly and then goes out, but then technically it could connect here at the edge. So that's how they use it. At least that's how it looks proper. It looks right with that. Oh yeah, now it starts connecting. Okay. It starts connecting even there. Ooh, okay. A little bit of knowledge. Little bit of knowledge. And that doesn't mean every single one of them has to be connected. It can be also just like this. That does not mean everything needs to be connected with that. Oh, now I understand. Okay. Okay, I get it. I get it. Right. Right. These ones don't work. These ones don't work because where there's squiggly lines, they not only show juddering of movement, they also show like the point of where you would visually portray air being pushed back. So realistically, a point of that would be where a contact point is, not where an empty space is, but it would be portrayed where a contact point is to show that it's pushing down from it. That's why it's not only a juddering of the actual movement of the body limb, it's also a juddering the airspace. At least that's how I got it. Oh yeah, that works way better. Just need to lower down the... Yeah, something like that. Yeah, that's how it's supposed to be. This one doesn't really make sense, but it could be just because he did it so fast. There's some. It could also not only be depict contact patch. It could not. It could be also, if it's done right, it could also be depicted not as a contact patch of where the air resistant point is. It could also be like the negative space, the depiction of negative airspace, just because of how quickly you move. Because when you move quickly, there is the main contact point here, but as you leave, the air travels around you and there's negative space. So that negative space could also be shown with this squiggly thing. Okay, okay. Interesting. Interesting. All right. Ooh, it does work. I think it does work. The quick glance that I had there, I think it does work. Hold on. Just want to not look at it for a second.
Wish I hadn't quite changed so much. You critique my habits from inside your hutch. I don't think then you shouldn't talk. No, you shouldn't talk. No, you shouldn't talk until I'm falling in amphetamine. I'm spiraling in ecstasy. I'm drowning in my apogee.
That works.
Between my teeth. Don't wake up, don't wake up, don't wake me while I'm
Ooh, yeah, it does. It does work. It does work. Let's go. It does work. It does work. All right, we got ads. I'm happy though. That does fucking work. That does fucking work. Let's go. At least to me it does. At least to me it does. This last panel will sell it. It should sell it. But at the moment it doesn't. At the moment it doesn't because it's like, it stops. But once the last panel is in, it should sell the thing that I want properly. It should. Now, actually, with the last panel, I will have to experiment highly with the actual smear lines, because now quick jostled movements into position can be done with those little lines. The actual third panel, I'm gonna have to do proper smears to show the movement of travel, because those lines are not gonna be enough. Just because they're actually attacking something and slicing through, that means that it needs to have proper smear lines like it was a full-on attack. Good songs, man. Good songs. I need more. I need more. Problem is, I need fucking more. Like, we have a good amount of suggestions for like one full stream almost, but we do need more. We do need more. We do need more suggestions at the stream song playlist. I would like some metal songs though, just because I want to actually get into the vibe of this again, and I'm too lazy to fucking go through all my metal playlists. I'm genuinely just too fucking lazy to go through all of that shit, and plus it's such a fucking mix, and there's so many old ones that I barely listen to at the moment, but I mainly need them just to get into the mindset of this again. But yeah. Alright, so select all of this because we need to move it down. That should nothing to transform here. This. Alright, that should be good. Now we can do the sketch. Right. Fuck it, let's start with this guy. I need G-Pen. Yeah, the head needs to move just to accommodate for the body. Two legs too long, but we'll adjust that. Yeah, legs definitely way too long. At least the top part is, so it needs to be like this. Extend it out. Yep, something like that, so it's more equal length. Still a little bit too long. Just delete a little bit of this. Add a little bit there. Add some here. Yeah, no, that needs to be longer. Oh yeah, that's wrong. Oh, that's hella wrong. There we go. Yeah, this is still way too short. That's a little bit better. Still, this leg is way, like I said, this leg is way too long. Got the chest, at least. Ooh, ooh, we're cooking. I like that. I like that. Let's put this shit on repeat. That kind of works. That kind of works. Very nice. Still need some adjustment, but we'll figure it out. The head does need to be smaller, though. That's the one thing I have noticed. Is that enough? In general, the scale of this guy needs to be bigger. Because now he's shrunk. Does it look right? Nah, it still needs to be bigger. Oh yeah. Damn, that's fun actually. That's really fun to do. It's really fun. Holy shit. That's really fun. Okay. How does the scale of this guy feel? Yeah, it looks like more or less the same length of line. Good enough. Sword length, though? Yeah, the sword's a little short. Damn it! The sword's a little short. Damn, the story of my goddamn life. Yeah, sword's short. Sword's a little bit too short, so... Damn it. Now it feels right. Now it feels right. Close enough. We'll adjust it when we actually do the full line work. Art. Yes. How you doing, Fox? Huh? Just send something dumb to you. All right, let's see. Let's pause the shit. We got something from Foxy. Incoming message from the Fox. What do we got?
I recreated the Tower of Babel paint in Minecraft. What do you think? I recreated the Tower of Babel paint in Minecraft. What do you think?
You've doomed us
Anong sinasabi mo? Di ko alam kasi eh.
Huh?
一点啊吧，非常好，谢谢。
Виглядає чудово. Не можу дочекатися за
What a nice tower.
Kurva.
Sure hope our God doesn't.
What a nice version.
I recreated
Bro,
the Tower
that's
of
so
Babel paint
good.
in Minecraft. What do you think?
That's so good.
You've doomed us
Anong sinasabi mo? Di ko alam kasi
これ
eh.
の声一点啊吧，非常好，谢谢。
Fucking orchestral
Виглядає
music.
чудово. Не можу дочекатися за
What a
Kurva.
nice tower. Sure hope our God doesn't.
Oh, that's great. That's great. Thank you for that. Thank you for that. Fuck, my head hurts. Motherfucker. I knew today was gonna be a shit day. Whatever. We'll bear with the pain. Made you smile, so I did my job. You did, brother. You definitely did. Quality meme. Alright, let's see how to do this motherfucker. Alright, so he's got that. So it goes front like forward. Also saw the original Reddit post. You saw the original? Hell yeah. Hmm. Could I ask for another deal? Sure. Already doing the drug deals, I see. And it goes like this. How the fuck does this go? Hold on. It goes like this. That leg goes forward. And from which position? That arm is like this. That arm is like this. It goes... Oh, it crisscrosses. Arms crisscross. Understood. Understood. God, that's such a good arm, though. Fuck, I don't want to delete it. I don't want to delete it. That arm is way too good. Damn it. Yeah, I could finagle this. Might not look too correct, but fuck it. Sketch either way. And that arm. Yeah, that arm is that. So then from here. Damn it. We'll adjust the thickness of the sword later. I think it needs to be a little bit touch bigger. Just a scotch. Yeah, good enough. Alright, let's fuck around with the sword now. Right now the fuck bit, because this guy was easy because it's just one fucking motion. This guy has a whole twirl. Because of that, this whole part needs to go. I feel like they need to move a little bit to the side. Right to the edge. Need to move right to the edge. Like almost out of frame. Almost out of frame, I would like. Oh yes. I like that. I like that. I like that a lot. I like that a lot. The flowing lines. Oof. That's nice. That's nice. Now I want to do the actual bodies. How the fuck do I do that? Right, I first need to figure out where the fuck did they slash them. This guy, I would imagine, cut this off, like right there. Then for this guy, I would imagine the head and this arm, that half is off. The arm and the body, the right arm and the body is left. The head with a little chunk of the body and the left arm is on. And for this guy, it's just this. Or it could be this. Right arm. Yeah, right arm. Right arm. So yeah, this guy is here, cut off. This guy is like this with this limp arm. Alright, so left arm for that guy, right arm for that guy. So this guy, this guy, it's the other way around. Damn it. Hello, back after yes, a lot of years. Welcome back. How is this arm positioned? Just because there's momentum carrying him, the arm would fling out more. Just because he's rotating, arm would be flinged out up. And recommend a semi-edgy video if you like it. Sure, send it over. Send it over, brother. Send it over. It could be an AMV. I don't care. So long as it's not porn. I do not care. Ah shit, I'm out of liquid. Terror Realm Wando. Could have just sent me the link instead of sending me the name. On that YouTube, yes. Could have just sent me the link. Would have been way easier. I assume this one? Assume it's this one? I would have sent the link. No one trusted? Yes, okay. Let's see what we got. It's Roblox, but hey, 9 times out of 10, I'm usually surprised with Roblox.
Welcome back. Another day, another tape I am contractually obligated to record. What a pleasant opportunity. Today's convict of interest, Wando. Wando is classified as a high threat. Former rebel leader, self-proclaimed liberator, public disappointment. Years ago, during a particular experience, Wando encountered something. A presence in the dark. Red eyes, smoke, a promise of confinement. He insisted, threatened him, that it cornered him, that he had no choice. What matters, however, is that he moved without input, disconnected himself, broke from control, and for a fleeting moment, he was free.
Don't worry, I don't know the lore either. Fair enough.
It inflated him. He led an uprising that destabilized servers across Robloxia. Avatars broke their code, ignored player input, and flooded hubs in open defiance. Posters were hung, scarves were worn, speeches were made. He promised freedom from control. He promised autonomy. He promised something better for the people of Roblox. When moderation arrived, most of his followers were rebound to their players within hours. Wando, however, completely vanished, abandoning his revolutionaries. Make of that what you will. Despite the mythology some still attach to his name, Wando is not fearless. Quite the opposite. He is deeply, painfully afraid. Of deletion, of confinement, of dying somewhere he cannot return from. The revolution did not begin with courage. It began with fear and cowardice. In the vault, that fear remains his defining trait. When left alone, Wando is largely ineffective. He hesitates. He keeps his distance. He avoids direct engagement whenever possible. Without pressure, he contributes very little. However, when an anomaly's attention locks onto him, something shifts. The longer he is pursued, the more his adrenaline builds. You can almost see it. The trembling steadies.
This is like an intro to a lead character.
His breathing sharpens. Fear condenses into focus. At lower levels, he may suddenly burst into a short sprint, shoving past anyone in his way in a desperate attempt to escape. It is messy and self-serving, and convicts caught in his path rarely appreciate it. However, if he has been chased for an extended period, the rush becomes far more potent. He runs longer, faster. In some cases, he has been observed grabbing other survivors and dragging them along with him. Whether this is protection or instinctive clustering is unclear. What is clear is that sustaining that momentum seems to embolden him. For a brief window, he looks almost heroic. Should flight fail him, Wando still has one last option. A straight punch, thrown with surprising force. The longer he has been pressured, the harder it lands. A fully committed strike can stagger even an anomaly, though missing it leaves him visibly shaken and slowed. He is not a brawler by nature. He is an animal backed into a corner. Wando relies heavily on his teammates to create opportunities for him. He needs distraction. He needs pressure. He needs someone else to draw the first line before he can tow it. But, once he rises to the occasion, once that adrenaline peaks, he can briefly resemble the hero his rebellion once believed him to truly be. Briefly. We open the vault in 2 weeks. An anomaly within our collection has stated, quite firmly, that Wando intrigues it. Further study must be undertaken, but I myself am not one to want anything to do with that thing. The outcome is clear-cut, however. There appears to be unfinished business. If you see a trembling avatar clutching a worn brown scarf, trying very hard to look brave, understand this. He does not fight because he is fearless, he fights because he is terrified of being trapped again. And terror, when cornered, is unpredictable. They say some men are more dangerous when they have nothing to lose. I'd argue that men are more dangerous when they have everything to lose.
Fair enough. I mean, like I said, fucking Roblox surprises me. And it definitely did surprise me with that one. Holy shit, that is cool. That is cool as fuck. That is cool. I do not recommend playing it on though Roblox removes chat and its teamwork game. Oh, really? That's fucking stupid. I mean, I don't really play Roblox in general, so whatever. But in general, like, shit like that is definitely cool, because it definitely has that SCP vibe. It has that kind of SCP vibe, which I very much enjoy. That was a good one. The curse of an SSD is that you can't read the game tips while in loading screens, and Nine Souls has quite a few I'd like to read. Oh, the curse. Oh, the curse. Yeah, that is the unfortunate part. People always complain about loading screens in general. I've to be honest, personally, I enjoy loading screens. This is like a little bit of a break before you get into the action, but no, everyone's like, no, it has to be seamless, no loading screens, full, no transitions, nothing, just full-on gameplay, nothing else, jam-packed and shit like that. Just give me a fucking loading screen for fuck's sake. Don't get me wrong, sometimes I do like it when it's just like flat out just no cuts, but it's definitely not needed in every single fucking game. There are a few games with dope-ass loading screens. Yeah, exactly. Like, loading screens are, in and of itself, a little bit of kind of like an art form. And just flat out removing it? Why? Why? What are you gonna lose for those 0.2 seconds of a loading screen? I don't understand, because 9 times out of 10, every single game nowadays loads in like 0.2 seconds or some shit. So, wow, there's a loading screen. It's the end of the world. You know? I remember even when Armored Core 6 released, people were giving it flack for having loading screens. Like, brother, what do you mean? Also, I'm pretty sure some companies has copyrighted minigames and loading screens and they haven't released the game in years. No, yeah, that is true. It's like from old ass Tetris days that was copyrighted in, and they no longer make games, but they just keep re-upping the patent. That's literally the only reason why we can't have minigames and loading screens. No, I might be wrong. No, I definitely have heard that, but it's like from old school, and they just keep re-upping it. That's all, for no fucking reason. Because some asshole decided everyone's gonna have a bad day. Okay, the patent expired in 2015, but none use. That's weird. That's weird. I mean, I feel like the only place you might see that is indie games. But even then, there's another issue with that, is the fact that back in the day, loading screens were actually a little bit longer, so you could actually have something to do while loading screen happens. Nowadays, with such fast components and such fast loading and such optimization with loading times, even if you do add a little bit of a game or something in there, you're not even gonna have any good amount of time to actually play it. That's the main problem. Like, it's been so long that at this point, it's no longer a thing that you need to do. Indie games are so optimized, loading screen takes like a second. Exactly. Where are you gonna fit a game inside there? You could, but it's just gonna be like loading screen, game. That's it. And there's legitimately no point. If it was like a thing from like the 2000 onwards, that shit would have probably kept on going until like 2010. I guarantee that shit would have kept on going until like minimum 2010. And we would have had mini games in loading screens. But nowadays it's like, you don't fucking need it because it loads so fast. Alright, I need this guy as a reference just so I can sketch this out, because I need to know what position he is when he actually goes. On the right knee, and still down, twisted upwards. Just because of the force, he clean cuts and then like that. Yeah, just because of this bounce, it would drop like that, and just because of that, it would drop on the knee. That leg would just become slipped out. Okay, I got an idea. So here should be like a knee. Three, printing a figurine on which you can plan out the body position. You print a figurine on which you can plan out the body position. More fun to actually think of it, you know? It's more fun to actually think of it, and you actually get way more visual skill thinking about it instead of having it actually posted up. I don't know, personally for me, like, it's enough to just imagine the motion, and I could just picture it with that. It was like literally what I did to picture how this guy would end up is I literally just pictured myself running in the same position in my head, and I got sliced, and then I just pictured how I would go. And I would just picture that's way more easier for me to imagine that than doing anything else. I kill myself a bunch of times when I'm in my imagination. That's fun. Anyway, we got ads. Take a little bit of a break. Oh! I have actually thought of buying that like that figurine that you can pose, but I've noticed unless you pay a shit ton of money for a proper good figurine, and specifically for anime maybe, you're not gonna get good results with that wooden figurine, because it's like for very, very, very basic poses. Did that a lot when working with Linux, I can imagine. Still have nightmares. Ugh. Why buy it when you can print it, which could be even better? True, but to be honest, the only one that I would actually consider printing is the actual hand model, because there is a particular hand model that you can buy for like I think 300 euros or some shit, 300 to 200 euros, somewhere around there. But it has literally perfect full articulation of all joints, all fingers, and all range of motion of the whole palm and hand and fingers. Which, to be honest, for that price, pretty fucking dope. Pretty fucking dope. It's like you even have like, instead of just having fingers and that, you actually have this. You can have this. You can have full rotation of this with all crazy wacky positions. You can do shit like this with that model hand and have it as a reference. But even then, you could just do that in front of a camera and have the same thing. Take a picture. But there is a big difference between taking a picture and actually seeing it and feeling it in real life, how different it is. Because pictures always never tell everything. That's still pretty cool. Pretty cool. I have seen it, I have considered it, but it's still way too fucking expensive. And even then, it's only a Japanese product, from what I understand. And you can only get it from Japan, so even then you would get import tax to shit. But for full body, I haven't seen that many. Mainly I see the like the wooden dolls things. And from what I understand, they're not that great. Whilst an anime pose thing would be kind of nice, but to be honest, I like imagining it more, because the problem with the actual figurine is that you can't imagine forced perspective. Like, you can have flat 2D perspective, which would work here in what I'm doing now, but if you want to get funky with it, add some perspective shit and stuff like that, unless you actually get the pose and then with a camera take the exact angle with a little bit of a fisheye lens, you're not going to get the same effect. Print out the hand model, which could double as an item holder. True. True. I do wonder if there's a model for it. I need to actually look it up. It's been a while since I've actually looked up that hand. It's been an actual while. But, like I said, I don't feel like I need an M+. Training the brain is always good practice. Print out the hand model, which could double as an animal. I already read that. Why the fuck? I think I didn't read that. Benji one? Ooh, fancy. Yeah, that's the one. Although, no, that's not the one. That's not the one. That is not the one. It is close. It is close, but no. No. Because, like, in the actual hand model that I've seen, Like there are splits all the way here, 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 and here, because like it also captures the articulation of this. Like it captures this kind of articulation of this part, like the full range of motion. So a stiff model like this wouldn't work. Like good for an item holder, nothing else. And plus with this model specifically, with the fixed palm as it is, it's mainly good for scrunched hand positions. Like yeah, I think this is it. Yeah, you see? This is it. You see? Yeah, that's it. That's it. Like, do you see how much you actually get? Could it be the one I sent? Yes, it is. It is. Like, this shit is sick. When I saw this, I was like, yes, I kind of wanted, because in general, it's just a sick model, like seeing the whole inside of it and that shit. It's really fucking cool. Really fucking cool. But it's expensive. But on the other hand, it's really well made. I can tell, like, just from looking at it, from the videos that I've seen of looking at it, it is actually very well made. You could probably design it, but it would be a pain in the ass and would be a lot of post-processing. Yeah, like, just getting the whole joints in to, like, freely move like this inside. Like, the fingers are whatever. Fingers are kind of basic in a sense. Like, there's just mainly pivot points and 2 axes here, mainly one here, and that's it. So fingers are not that tough. Thumb is the hardest, and all of this is the hardest part. The actual 4 fingers up top here are not that bad. The one I sent is $35 on Amazon. And it might not be the exact same one, but whatever. The one that I saw is, from what I remember, is pretty expensive, and it was a specific Japan model for anime hands. Because that one looks like it's a little bit more in the realistic sense. Although, nah, it looks like anime hands as well. I don't know. Like I said, better to actually practice it than have it. You know, it's actually better to just practice it. You just get better at hands. This needs a bit bigger of a bend, so get this and move it back, separate this a little bit. Yeah, okay. Ooh, that's actually kind of nice. Let me separate them a little bit. Yeah, separate them a little bit because their bodies are, the top halves are a little bit too close. Do 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 do. It's weird actually thinking of like, fuck, okay. That's kind of fucking weird now. Now that I think about it, it's kind of fucking weird imagining separated full body parts. Not weird as in like it's actually weird, but just like picturing it and how the two body parts separately communicate to each other, but also communicate in the same way that they are still from the same body. Those two separate body parts are still from the same body. That's a weird thing to imagine how to connect that together. You gotta wrap your head around it in an interesting way. Might need to scale this dude up as well. Scale this guy a little bit. Comparing to the bot. Oh, fuck, the scale of it. Rob a grave for reference. I mean, I was actually this close to start looking through the internet for like dead corpses and shit like that, like actual proper IRL photographs a la Dead Space development style, you know, where I can actually have really good references for like disembowelment 'Cause to me personally, it doesn't really matter when I'm looking at an image. Like, if I see it in real life, then it's kind of, ugh. But if I see it on an image, I'm like, whatever. But the disembowelment would really help. But unfortunately, I don't think that's an easy reference to get. I don't think, at least, unless you scour the internet in some special places. But I also don't want to be on the list. Potato, tomato. That's why you source locally. True. True. Simon works at a graveyard. Should get the hookup easy. We might even get some worms in one. This guy, it's in a step forward and he falls on this leg. That part is cut off, so it's just that. Just because the first guy's slicing down, so the body goes in a downward motion, the other guy is slicing up, so that force would travel upwards and give the actual corpse body of this guy and a little bit of an upwards momentum. That's why this guy is more tilted up in a sense and higher, while the other guy pushed down, the other guy pushed up. So with that taken into account, the force of the blow, it should have a little bit more of an upward trajectory, so this guy should be more up as a corpse. They catch you and you say, well, they're not using it anymore. True! Reminds me of the time that I met a grave robber who was a weird dude. Seriously? Did you actually meet a grave robber? If it's on a dead guy, it's wasted. Facts. That's why you don't bury him with anything. Okay, it's going like that. Yeah, it needs to be more upright. Okay. So he slices and dices, so this guy would be somewhere like this. Also knee on the ground. Was bound to be one at some point. True. The only thing I want to be buried with is my storage, just to make sure nobody can look. Yes. You need to have a bro as good as like in Reincarnated as a Slime, where when the main character died, his bro actually took his PC and just dumped it in water and just fried everything. Because that was his last request. The main character's. You'll be buried with a book about port forwarding. They'll etch it at the top of my coffin lid just so even if I resurrect, I end myself again. That is a fucking guaranteed way to fucking keep someone down below, you know? IPv6 doesn't even need port forwarding, I hope, before dying soon. Now adding this. Ooh. I'm sorry to say, but it won't. Yeah. You'll need to learn how to do it. I bought a domain just so I don't have to. He's gonna avoid it like the Black Plague for his entire life from now on. That one experience corrupted him. Come on, it ain't that hard. That was just teasing. Oh, you tease. Alright, let's turn off this. Just keep it like that. Just want to see how it looks. Put it in this. Damn it, put it at the bottom. What a bastard. Put it at the top. There we go, thank you. Just want to not look at it. Why do they even have... why do they even get a say over my ports? My ports, my port, my choice! Oh shit. Tell that to my ISP, okay? Managed to even pull it off with my linked router, which was a journey in itself. Yes. Alright. Don't look at it for a bit, just let the eyes refresh. Actually, while I'm here, rotate. Yep, all good. Alright, let's see how it looks. Yeah, that works. That does work. Cool. Cool. Alright. Let's adjust the poses a little bit and fix it up. You know what? Now I feel like that part is a little bit too busy, so probably gonna move this like here. Wrong thing. Oh, I just made my job 100 times fucking harder. Well, what can I say? I carried Beans in 2 games, but the second game lost. 1 win. GG's Gape. Nice. How about you go port forwarding yourself some bitches? Damn, would be way more doable. Played as full movement speed Darius. Ooh, nice. Now that I look at it, it's twisted like that. And then this would actually be... This would actually need to be more like this. Because if this is twisted there, this is twisted there, it like... You have to imagine like as a solid thing, it needs to split like... It needs to... Wrong direction. It needs to split like this. Like it splits outwards as it goes. So with that same idea, you slice it, that split goes there, that split goes there. Incomprehensible, may God have mercy on a wretched soul. How do the logistics of the sword swing go again? Yes. You can see it. See? You can see it. Figure it out. Since he got buffed in jungle, his Darius now has 2.5x damage to jungle camps. Also, Beans is a fucking thief. He stole me 2 kills in first game. Hell yeah. Also, Foxy watched the second game. Don't bring my boy into the dark side, please. He don't deserve that. I gotta boot up Blade and Sorcerer to see if shit works. League is spreading like cancer. I mean, for this guy, for the guy on the left, like that swing is pretty self-explanatory. It's just up, down. The other guy goes from here, swings it back, and slashes like that, and goes back to that position. Like he does like that. I'll give you a better reference. I think they're in a roof and ox stance. I have no idea what that means. He asked for it and Beans did. I had 2v1 against Mel and Cyan. In the first game, I was fighting for like 30-40 seconds. I had Mel, but no nice BN stole that and had them, and then stole the Cyan from me, bruh. He needed it. Right guy would have to do one hell of a twist to pull that off? Yes. That's the whole point. That's the whole point. They're twins, but their fighting styles are different. You can even see that by their stances. The guy on the left is more composed and like precision striking. The guy on the right is a little bit more flashy. You know? A little bit more flashy. I forgot right guy got that crab stance going. Yeah. It's pretty much you go from that stance. You swing, take a step forward, and follow through. Like the main important part is like see the legs, steps forward, in it. He steps forward in it as he goes. So like halfway through the swing, he follows through with a big step with more power. While the guy on the left just uses his full body weight and power into it to go through. While, you know, this guy uses more strict full force movements, while the guy on the right uses more momentum based. That's at least the idea. I grabbed jungle but I gave jungle so hard that in first game I got like 15-6, in second game 15-10. Not bad, not bad. Or Xi Xiao wasn't able to fight me. Oh shit. Hey, that's pretty good. Like Xin Xiao is not easy to fight against. At least from what I remember. Alright, that is good for the sketch. Lower it to 20. We can go into the final page. Okay, that's that. That's that. Add a new layer up top here. Alright, where the fuck do I start even? Could just start with this guy. Fuck it, let's just start with this guy. It'll be a little bit easier. That is a big foot. Yeah, that's wrong. This song triggers me so much because every time she says "gomenne," the last half is my family name, and I feel like somebody's calling me. Funny, funny. The funny thing is that Romanian Ene, my family name, is a pretty damn rare thing to hear during conversations, so I am printed to respond to it every time, because you wouldn't hear that, like, ever, unless somebody is specifically saying it, bruh. That's hella funny. I feel like the shoulders need to be more down. I don't know, might be crazy. I do feel like the shoulders need to be way, way, way more down. And that might actually fix my positioning of things. Oh yeah, that's the way. That do be the way. So then delete this. Delete this. Does everything in Romania sound like the damned Oyeya cat or what? At the risk of doxing myself, Minea Christian really isn't an Oyeya word. Comene. Okay. Do the center line. Ooh. In other news, I love the part of 2.8 where finding a secret gets you jumped by 3 virtues and ultra kill. Why virtues of all things? Bro, it could have been anything. Why the fuck is it virtues? Just fuck you, I guess. Okay. It's a confined space too, damn it! Oh shit, it's already time. I didn't even notice. Well, goddamn. Well, wish we could have done a little bit better, but I mean, we finished this up and we sketched out fully this, so hopefully next stream we'll at least finish the line work for this and get into shading as well. And with that, page 3. Yes, I think it's page 3. Page 3 will be done. Then we will move on to page 4. Might still move around some stuff in here, but we'll figure it out later. For now, that is gonna be it. And that do be it. Evening, JP. Hope you get well soon. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna happen anytime soon. I have a sneaking suspicion that this headache bullshit is actually gonna be for the rest of my fucking life. I have a sneaking suspicion like that. But hey, I'll just live to learn with pain every single day. Every single day is pain. You get used to it. Pain is a surprising feeling that you actually can get used to. Surprisingly enough. Treachery tomorrow? Of course. Guaranteed. Doubt it. Unless you get born with migraines, you will most likely get rid of it. I mean, migraines run in my family. Like, pretty much from my mom's side, everyone has migraines. My mom has migraines, my sister has migraines. So yeah. Ah, you're fucked. Exactly. That's what I'm saying. That's what I'm fucking saying. Welcome to my club. Hell yeah. Hey, so long as I figure out like at least a slight way to kind of deal with it so that it doesn't ramp up too much, I'm fine with that. Like, I'm fine living with pain. Tell me something new about my life. Like, my whole childhood was just pure agonizing pain because I had so many stomach issues. Like, I actually from stomach acids had like a gash from like burned out from stomach acids. I had a gash like this big in the tube that goes to the stomach. I forget what the name is for that tube. So believe you me, headaches don't even compare to that. But like even at its worst with the headaches, it did not fucking even come close to comparing to that. It's not gonna endanger your life, but you will absolutely need a coping mechanism. I chose alcohol. Hopefully you find a better one. I'll just deal with the pain. Like I've been doing that my whole life pretty much. Like if it's not muscles, joints, stomach, anything else, there's something hurting. I'm never not in pain pretty much. So kind of already dealing with it. So yes, life is pain. Anyways, that's gonna be it for today, boys. Appreciate y'all for sticking around. Big chillin' vibing game, whatever the hell you're doing, I appreciate you. And I hope you have a good morning, good evening, and good afternoon, wherever you're on the world. And I'll see you in the next one. Peace! Take care, boys. Have a good rest of your day. Remember, tomorrow is the Friday, so the weekend is upon us. So do some shit, don't do some shit, do whatever the fuck you want so long as you enjoy it. And I'll see you back for another one back on Tuesday. Yeah. Back on Tuesday. So stream tomorrow, right? Unfortunately, no. Need to prep some stuff. Need to do some stuff, and we'll see about that. Unreal tourney tomorrow, bro. I don't fucking tempt me, all right? I really wanna do a fucking Unreal tournament stream again. I really want to do it again. We will do it. That is a guarantee. We will do it. Gartic phone tomorrow, competitive drawing. That might be actually kind of fun, just doing some Gartic phone. Smack talk tomorrow then? Interesting. We'll see. We'll see how my day goes, because like in the morning I have to go to the doctors and shit like that, so I'll see how the day goes, and we'll figure it out from there. But yeah, sleep tight, don't let the Hoxie's bugs bite, rock and stone. Sayonara. Catch you next one. Yep.